Another stream, eh? Another stream. Look at this guy, looks serious. We're gonna make it. We're gonna become a true police simulator patrol officer. We're gonna be the best. Hopefully I'm gonna learn how to use my radio. But yes, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all doing very well. I know that Tuesdays are very quiet. But let's hope that today will be a lovely day. Have a jolly good laugh. Let's start it up, right? I wonder what they're trying to sell me. Like the DLC. Right, is the DLC. Let's have a look. It's gonna go blue. It's gonna go blue. So give me a second. Only microphone audio is being broadcasted, it says. Oh, it took ages to load. Oh my, that took the PlayStation like as if it was like lifting weights. A vehicle. £2.49 for a urban terrain vehicle. What? Oh, don't tell me it's... Ah, that's better. There we go. Jolly good. Alright, Caden. How are we doing today, Caden? We're gonna continue where we left off. Oh. You alright, man? You all good? Is it like your own perpetual life? Is it like one of those modern problems you spoke about that require modern solutions? Like myself, for example, is the modern solution apparently. If I cheer you up, huh? Alright, well, all in your own time. Anyway, Ghost shall narrate and host for you this evening a new day in the office. Oh, a new day in the office, everybody. We got this. We're in the office now. Check the available shifts. So we've got some shifts that are available for us as a worker. So we work 4 days out of every week. And we take a day off. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I am a solution though. Of course I am. Of course I am, son. It's the whole point, isn't it? That's why I did it a year ago. I knew you guys needed me in some small, tiny way, but it was enough to stream, right? It was enough to know you guys appreciate. The hosting and the content. A new day in the office. Oh, we've already read this stuff. Alright then, so... I think I haven't patrolled here yet. So let's patrol Chester. It's in the morning. We're going to be working for 30 minutes. Oh, in Sunzo. Heard of it. Oh, World War One. Sounds dark. Put the gun away, officer. Oh dear, look at that popping.
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints about cars driving too fast.
What?
Maybe we can pay special attention to speeders.
Copy that. I'll take care of it.
We got a call out. Hey, ma'am. Eye of the Tiger. Everybody, Eye of the Tiger. That's what it's about. We're gonna get there. Oh, I'm in shape.
I've arrived at the scene of the accident.
Oh my goodness. Officer Ghost here. What in blazes is going on? Ah, I run right past it. Some police officer I am. Excuse me, ma'am. Officer Ghost here. What seems to be going on here? What seems to be the problem? Okay, tell me just a little bit about what happened here today.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
May I see your ID and insurance, please?
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Is it in date? Yeah, it's in date. I'm gonna perform a test.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Oh, she's clean. She may have had a smoke.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Negative. She's clean. Okay. So she's had a verbal warning for littering. She's been convicted of carrying an unlicensed firearm. She's been given a verbal warning for driving with tinted windows. She's been convicted of tax evasion, and she's been convicted of disturbing the peace. The vehicle information. So, has registered the owner? Yes. She is the owner. The license plate, okay. It's a two-door. Registration status, invalid. Insurance status, valid. Reported stolen? Yes. Right. So do you think that she might have stolen this car, gentlemen? Do you think? I mean, it's possible. So she's like 20 years old. 30 years old. Even. She's 30. Sorry. 30. She doesn't have a gun permit. Driver's license? No. Open warrant? No. So we're going to search her. She could have, but then she would have had license and insurance on her. She didn't have any insurance on her though, Caden. She had no insurance. Give her a false sense of security. Can you explain what happened here, sir?
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
May I please see your ID, driving license and insurance, please?
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
What's a Class B license? His name's Saif. I'm going to perform some tests.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
No alcohol. Let's do a drug test. We have to, it's orders from the sergeant.
You'll take a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Alright. It's clean, they're both clean. Alright, so he's got insurance. I'm going to check the computer on this guy. He was issued a ticket driving without insurance. Running a stop sign. He's been convicted of vehicle theft. Parking an emergency entrance. He hasn't got a warrant. What is your plan? My plan? Collecting my evidence, it's what I'm doing. Oh, look at that. That is serious. Okay. We must be thorough. We can't search the vehicle. So, we can't search this guy. So we can't search the gentleman, but we do have the authority to search the female. There's an accident. Her car looks a lot more beat up than Isif. So both of them are clean for drugs and alcohol. They've both been in trouble in the past involving driving. The female has had previous convictions of carrying a concealed weapon without a permit. I believe we do have the grounds to search the woman to see if she does have any firearms or any potential drugs on her, any narcotics. I don't believe we do have enough grounds to search the gentleman, but he has had a previous conviction of stealing a car, right? He's done something really bad, so they've both done something shocking. Now if we check the computer again, he's been done for driving without insurance, vehicle theft, right? So he stole a car, right? And she's been carrying unlicensed firearms, so she's dangerous. Tinted windows so no one can see who she is, so she can use the guns to take out people who have wronged her. But she's had a verbal warning for it. She's been convicted of evading tax and disturbing public peace. So she looks like she's been through a lot. I mean, people do turn over a new leaf. They do learn from their wrongs, and they try to make a fresh start. There's no narcotics in her blood or any alcohol, but they've both crashed into each other. I'm going to search the female, and I'm going to charge her without insurance. I'm going to see if she's carrying any narcotics on her and a firearm.
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items.
No items could be found. It is a car crash.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
She's got no insurance though, has she? Look, and that ID looks shocking. Look at the quality on that. That looks terrible. She's got no guns on her.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
Alright, so we were right about the car insurance. Between two very dodgy people, I am. They are dodgy people. The pair of them. I think... she hasn't got any insurance. There's a car crash. So... Isn't there an expired license plate? Didn't we see something about an expired license plate? Right, I'm sure she did. Let's have a look. Insurance valid. Hang on, it says insurance status valid. But she hasn't got insurance. Reported stolen? Yes. Registration status invalid. Registration status. It's this, isn't it? It did say expired license plate though, didn't it? Right? Let's have a look. Invalid?
I'm gonna leave you with just a verbal warning.
What a relief. Thanks, officer.
He's crashed into the back of her. Did she have an expired ID? No, it's valid. Driver's license? No. She hasn't got a driver's license. And she's driving a car. What? Hang on a minute. She's driving a car. She doesn't even have a driver's license. Ghost, you act very slow in high pressure situations. I'm trying to get used to the controls. I'm trying to understand how the game works, because it's a lot deeper than what we think. It's a lot deeper, right? So it's learning where things are on the screen, what I've got to look, because I've only played it once, right? So like, I've played it once, so I've got to find out where to look, how to find stuff, and what to do after it. So, for example, we've now found out, after me looking at everything, that this inquiry is a lot deeper than just a car crash, right? And I'm learning the game as I go along. Like, the more I play it, the quicker I'll get at it, right? Because I'll know the law and I'll know how it works. But before that, we're learning, right? We're learning. And that's the whole point of the channel. The whole point of the channel is that it's not about being amazing first time. This is a long distance run that takes time to learn, to grasp, to adjust to. You know, if I wasn't working and I had full time playing on the game, it'd probably take a few days. But with work and travel, I'm out my apartment for like 12, 13 hours of the day. So whatever time I have left, we'll play some games. But we've got to take it slow. We can't put ourselves under pressure. And we've got plenty of time. We took pictures of the cars. We've issued a verbal warning, a ticket. We found out she hasn't got a license. She hasn't got insurance. So now we're going to have to speak to this guy, check him out, frisk this guy, because it looks as though he's a bit more, has a bit more credentials, up to date. Narcotics, background checks and documents, crime scene, illegal weapons, fleeing, issue all violations. What? Should we do this one? Missing driver's license, a stolen car, open warrant, fake ID, fake insurance, stolen ID. Yeah, like, we're gonna get it for missing driver's license. It's a stolen car, fake ID. I don't think we can use this.
You're being arrested for driving without a driver's license. Please cooperate.
Please, no!
We've got to call the support in. What? Support? This is Officer Ghost. Hey, where you going?
How you doing, officer?
Escort?
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
You're spending a night in the cells with Arthur Morgan. Take care, Conchita. That car spinning? So the wheels don't have any knowledge. It's just a world of their own. Hey, sir. That's... yes.
Please cooperate and come with me to the police van. I have no choice.
Thank you, officer. Stolen car. Alright, sir. Okay, so you have a clean record and all that stuff, so...
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
Because of your previous conviction, sir. No, okay. Registration.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
Thanks a lot, officer.
Okay, OIYM78. Alright, that's his. No problem. So it'll come off the front. $7KE935. She's going away for a long time. And we arrested her for not having a license, right? And then what will happen is the charge will come in that she's stolen the car. Oh my goodness. It's a stolen car. Searching a vehicle requires probable cause that vehicle's driver is driving under the influence or is committing a crime, like carrying an illegal weapon. Yeah, but she was like, she stole the car. But I guess that doesn't grant us the search. She just stole it. I just thought we could search it because she stole the car.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
Like 2 gunshots. Look. It's like someone's been shooting at her. And she's got tinted windows. At the back. Alright, so this will also have to be towed. Remove what? What did I remove? What did I remove though? That was strange. I don't know what it said. It said remove something. It was too quick.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
So I can't even write him up a report.
You're good to go. Bye.
Alright, do you think we did it?
Your shift is over, officer.
Ooh, unjustified frisk. You abused your power as a police officer and searched the person for no reason. Your action has violated their right to physical integrity. Wow. -2 conduct. Look at that. It's the only thing we got wrong. Everything we did really well, right? Look at that for a report. We did everything right. Look at that. Yeah. But yeah, we did very well. I didn't write up an accident report for that dude though, we just towed the vehicle, so next time I've got to actually write out a report and then tow it for some reason. I know I did give a reason. They've both been convicted of illegal firearms, that's what I'm saying. But for some reason, I guess, that's why I only got -2 conduct points, because not -5. Because they did have previous, but the thing is, I didn't have enough evidence at that moment in time. I couldn't search them under the principle of previous convictions. Like I said earlier, I think I said, like, people turn over a new leaf. So there's a balance, you know. But I did give reason. You're right. I did. Well, maybe that's what it is in the United Kingdom. But I thought in America, if we're in America, and that happened, where like the police are questioning someone in a car crash, and they found out that that person had previous convictions for, like, stealing a car. Like, they're gonna search not only the vehicle, but the person who's driving it, right? Who's under questioning, right? Like, but I guess that because he didn't have drugs in his system, and there was no foul play from the guy. I think it was a little bit of both. He didn't have his car registered, so I gave him a verbal warning. So...
Hello, officer.
Hello.
both parties were to blame. It's just that she completely messed up. Ah, so it's turned off the call-outs because... well, there's no leap. What's it called now? What's it called on a wall there? Vault. That's what it's called, isn't it? Vaulting. Vaulting over a wall. Alright, what did we get? Did we get promoted? For solving the case and getting an arrest? That was our first arrest. We went in there for an arrest, like... all caused by our own car. I didn't know we had a car. Ah, we now get to drive a car? Wow. So it was a good job we did that mission. I unlocked the cop car. Isn't that great, right? That's sweet. It's not like we can go around Grand Theft Auto style. Yes, look at that. We did really well there. That's pretty good. Like, how many cars would we have to catch the... It would have to, like... We'd have to get 15 cars in our shift. That would have been draining. At least we had to look at books and previous records and issue violations. Like, we gave her a ticket, then we arrested her. So, like, we gave her a verbal warning. So how did it work? We gave her a verbal warning, we gave her a ticket, and we arrested her. And it wasn't even for the stealing the car. But the thing is, we can't prove that she stole the car. We can only prove that she's driving a stolen car, right? So I couldn't arrest her for stealing that car. I mean, I could have. I arrested her for not having a license. Driving without a driver's license. That's what I arrested her for. Let the other cops take care of the other charges of all that stuff. No, justified tow trucks clearing the accident site. Justified warning for using an expired license plate. An unjustified frisk. Was the arrest though? Where does it tell me that it's a justified arrest? Oh, so she was justified for the frisk. She was, but he wasn't. But we couldn't search a vehicle. Strange. Yeah, it is weird. There's no arrest. Like, what happens at the arrest? Is it a justified arrest, or...? Oh, she had a duplicate ID. That's why it was really scratchy. She duped it. But we didn't issue a ticket for that or a verbal warning, so we got no points for it. I don't know how I could find that out. Well, that was loads of fun there. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was really cool. Like, it made me think. It, like, for the first time, like, I could play the game without, like, messing around. Like, it was pretty difficult. Like, I can see now why police are very, like, have a system and a structure when it comes down to these situations. I can see now why, because my head was completely pot-noodled by that. I was like, how do the police do that? Like, that's just with AI characters, with everything in the system. Like, imagine actually trying to find something out where you haven't got any information. Like, finding it. Like, that's what a true policeman probably would do. Is someone who, where there is no trace, there is no background checks of bad stuff, but you use other ways to get that information. Like, how that's done, I don't know, but I guess it's possible. But in this game, probably not. There's no wiggle room for that. But in real life, definitely. But I do like how the developers have structured the arrests. How many different arrests could we choose there? There was loads. There was loads on each part. There was literally about 50 different arrests that we had. Like, how am I going to get my head around that? That is really good. Like, I'm very impressed. Very impressed with this game. I can honestly say that it's pretty cool, right? Like, it's fun, but it's also difficult as well. And we've unlocked the car, and I can go around. I hope it's first person. Oh, imagine being able to go inside the car. I don't think you will do, but it'd be so good if you could. Alright, yeah. Well, let's just say that, like, this is like a completely different neighbourhood and situation. So, it's like another country in a quiet place in suburbia where people are just getting, like, up to no good. And there's been reports of a change in the behaviours of people, so it looks like they've invested money in police officers to crack down on these crimes. Right. Well, I guess everyone has their own perceptions of everything. I'm just grateful that there are people out there that protect us best they can from, like, people who do bad stuff. People get up to bad stuff we don't even know about. And, like, you know, these guys do stuff like that and clear the streets of these lot. You know, starting at the top, working their way through. It's difficult, you know, but, like, our job, that. Our job. But I really enjoyed that shift, and I'm going to make a consumable, and then we're going to do another shift. That's the idea. That's what I think I'm going to do. That's my plan, anyways. That's my plan. No, that was a lot of fun. You know what? I've got a massive chorizo barm thing in the kitchen. I'm gonna blaze that. I'm gonna blaze it. Alright. Where is it? Where are ya? There you are. There you are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking forward to the next shift, are we? I'm sure you're gonna love a still screen on a content creator's channel. I'm sure you guys do just random noises on the mic with me doing stuff. I'm sure that's great content. Well, if you're new to the channel, you'll know that I do random stuff. Eat biscuits. Like, I have got a massive sandwich in the kitchen that I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat it shortly. Yeah, there's nothing better. Nothing better. Don't know whether to do a police shift, like in the car, or... We've unlocked it, so... we can do a patrol in the car. We can. I mean, it's accessible now. Like, one will come up, it depends whether we do it. Like, I think we've done a lot of shifts on our feet. I don't know if we've actually earned our police car yet. I mean, we've been given one. Obviously, the game believes we have, but I don't think I have. I mean, I know a police officer has to work a lot harder than that to earn themselves the right to drive a car in the police force. We can't just get it after 2 shifts just because we've made an arrest. Maybe that's how it works, though. Maybe that's what they do. If you arrest people and find out and do your job properly, you get rewarded. Maybe that's just how it works. I mean, I think that's what it's supposed to work anyway in life, you know? Like, I think hard work grants reward. Well, that's what we are given the impression of. When really it's intelligence. High level business intelligence is what grants the riches. Isn't it? It's like you can either win it, you can either earn it, or some people take it. They end up going to jail. Take it. Those who earn it end up either in a position of a worker, a follower, or they become a leader and earn a little bit more, but not as much as the business execs, you know, the executives. And because money is, for some reason, the driving force of everything, you know, if you know more about that, access to it, the reaction of it, you get more of it. But me, it's all down to who you know, what you know, and how can I say, what you actually do, you know? It's like who you know, what you know, and what you do. Those three things are basically grant more avenues. It's all people skills, you know. That's what being a police officer is. In games and in life, it's people skills. Not easy to acquire, very difficult to learn, more valuable than money, you know. It's just some people are really good at talking themselves up. Like really, really good at talking themselves up. And then sometimes when you talk yourself up a lot, like with these jobs that pay a lot of money, right, when the going gets tough and the tough get going, that's when those people start getting asked about, at that time when they were like really promoting themselves. Well, that moment has come, you know, what you're gonna do, because that is the secret really, like when you go for a job interview, like that's what they want to hear. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I can do that and twice that. Eh? What do you mean twice that? Yeah, I can do that and twice that. And it's like, how? Well, by learning this, what I'm doing now. That's what they want to hear. That's all anyone wants to hear when it comes down to money, is I can do double that for you. What, you can double everything for me? Yes. Right. How? Because I know this. Really? Where did you learn that from? From working there. Right. Explain a situation where you've used it. Yeah, sure. What I'm doing right now. Why do you want to leave? Because I want to wake up to a new location. Travel? Like somewhere new, really? Different wallpaper, I suppose. I don't know. The only reason is because of money. I'm leaving because of money. You know? It's either the previous job is too much work for the money, or too stressful for the money. Because that's how they look at it. You know, either the money's too stressful to earn, or it's too difficult to earn. There's somewhere down the middle that you have to express your true reason without expressing your true reason. You know? And it's because of money. But it's like you got to put it in brackets, and you got to say other stuff around it. That's what's difficult, because like with people, you got to explain that you don't care about money, you care about people. But then at the end of the day, you know how to make money expand, and when you can do both, you become very valuable. And they don't teach you that in school. Like, it's not as if you go to like school and they say, today class we're going to learn how to spend money, how to invest money. All they do, right, is they teach you how to put money in a bank. Like, whatever you get, you put it away, you know. Interesting. Interesting. It's funny, I can hear a water pipe or something in this game. Like, in the office, that's very strange. It must be a shower or something. Hi, hi. Alright then, I'm gonna get something to eat. I won't be long. Oh, so we take the day off. Gotta do one more shift and then... Let's try something small for now. So, I'm thinking this. Something around about this type of essence. Oh, 35 minutes on patrol, really? "90-minute shift, eh? Can I do like a 15-minute shift?"
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints about cars driving too fast. Maybe you can pay special attention to speeders?
Copy that.
Now that we have a patrol car, make sure you respect the speed limit and traffic signs. When you're in a hurry, toggle the emergency lights and siren to alert traffic. Participants of an officer's need for right of way. Use the blip to pull over cars in front of you. Wow, this is I guess more difficult than it looks. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting for me anyway. Alright, give me a second. It's gonna go blue. Done. Alright. Alright then. No idea what I'm doing. But I guess we gotta learn how to drive for the first time. There's a police officer in the city, or in this case, a town. Oh, we've got first person. Oh. Oh man, we got oh, dude. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. First person simulation. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. It's so cool. They've actually got that like set up in like Grand Theft Auto 5 mods, like online on PC. Like on PC they have created servers, right, that people have been playing on for nearly 9 years, right? Like literally, maybe a bit less, maybe tiny bit, but they've been on those servers, right, role playing for like nearly 10 years, right? And these guys are gonna find it very difficult to like move on to like the next GTA. Like I suppose it'd be easy, but also like when you've spent so long as a police officer in a game, like, you know, like you get so attached to that server, wouldn't you? You would. I don't know what the controls were. What were the controls? Oh no. It doesn't tell us the... Excuse me. I'm going to disable call-outs. Oh, we can't do this. Here we are. Cruise control, handbrake, emergency sirens, horn, blood power, chase, change camera, police computer. Oh, should we have to indicate? Oh yeah, we do, look. I get what they want me to do then. They want me to park up on a lane, catch people in the act and chase them down and give them a ticket, right? Wow. What? Blip. Did it say draw through a light? I'm sure it said that he drove through a light. Or an indicator or something.
I stopped you for failing to use your turn signal as required.
Do you have proof? Because I'm sure that I used it.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Thank you very much. Alright, no. It's 28, 29. Thank you, no.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Just a moment of your time, sir. I'm just rather concerned with your back chart. Okay. May this does warrant a test, so I'm going to do an alcohol test.
All right. Let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Thank you, sir. gonna do a drug test.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Amphetamine. Amphetamine. I knew he was on something. Thank you, sir. Okay. So, invalid registration. He has a license. He doesn't have an open warrant. Driving with his headlights off. Driving without insurance. Parking in a handicap zone. Not using a turn signal, so he's done it before. Right. That's what we've just issued him. So his registration's out. So we'll start with his registration. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Okay.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
Why does it cost so much?
Thank you, sir. I'll answer your question shortly, sir. So... smoking tailpipe, broken tailpipe. We've done that. He has got insurance. So we are gonna go with a search because he's tested positive for amphetamine. So we're gonna do a search.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
You tested positive for amphetamine, sir. Stiletto, pocket knife, a matchbook, satin gloves and a cucumber. What? It's a warranted search. Hey Ian. How you doing, Ian? I was on the Twitch stream. Jabo, and I kept saying to him in the chat, hey Jabo, why stream on Twitch instead of YouTube? And I kept getting timed out for saying that and got banned. Oh, did you? Oh my. Sorry about that, Ian. Yeah, there's a saying my mum used to say years ago to me, and I think she meant something by it, Ian, and it goes like this: loose lips sink ships. Right, remember that phrase: loose lips sink ships. Right, ask your mum or dad, ask your uncle, or if you know what that is or what it means, base yourself under that insight. What is the cucumber for? Well, he's on amphetamine. He's tested high for amphetamine, so he's basically tripping right now. So we had justified search. Well, I'd try to avoid saying that on YouTube as well. You know, Ghost is easy going, but if you said that on a big channel, they would probably ban, the moderator would ban you for saying that, Ian, even on YouTube. Like, not my moderator, obviously, but if you said that on a big channel, Ian, they would ban you on YouTube. Because they're connected, there's a regulation on the social networks, Ian. There's a policy. And the moderators are specifically designated in those positions to protect the channel, Ian. It's got nothing to do with you, or you as a person. It's purely like a thing, it's like a policy. It's like, for example, it doesn't matter how lovely I am, or how positive I am, right, or how great I am with people, the chat, or the platform. If I make one mistake, the platform isn't going to turn a blind eye to that, Ian. They're going to act on Ghost and say, Ghost, listen, we have picked up on this, for example, and this, that, the other, right? They're not going to say, oh, because it's your first time, we're gonna just say, will you just check it out, Ghost? Like, no, they're not. Literally, if I make a mistake by pure error and they know it, they're gonna approach me on the most neutral level because they know that I'm stupid. Right? They know that I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing, and they want me to know what I'm doing because they don't want someone streaming on their platform who doesn't know what he's doing. So they want me to know what I'm doing. It's like, this guy's got to learn, and he's got to learn how big this deal is on this platform, how important it is. So they're going to approach me, right? And if I make a mistake, major one, by accident, they ain't going to say, oh, it's okay, you did it by accident, Ghost. They're just going to go, right, poosh, done. And that's why they did it to you. It had nothing to do with you. That's purely, when you said that, you could have got that channel took down. So, like, what I do is now is take down those 2 comments, not because of you, man, what you've put on my channel, but in case YouTube pick it up, because it's classed as like hate talk. Not for me, I know you're just venting, but I'd take those comments away, because what it does is, I mean, if you don't, I'll have to. It's not because of you, Ian, it's purely because of the channel's mirror, the platform we're on. You know what I'm saying, son? It's got nothing to do with you as a person. Yeah, you will do. They will do. From the chat. Not from the channel, just, it's called shadow banned, Ian. It's called shadow banned. It basically means you can still watch the channel, but no one can hear you speak. And there's other shadow banning from other YouTube channels where they can ban your IP. So no matter what device, if it picks up this, oh, it's really, some of them will block you permanently. Like, it's in depth, you know. Like, some of those YouTubers, man, are on the next level. This is just a community channel. This is a community channel. It's you'll not get moments like this on big channels. Massive channels won't be able to do this. It's too big. This channel is made for relaxation, isn't it? It's made for small time. Yeah, it will. It will. It will time you out. AI probably did it. It's the AI that's done that. The only time I time people out, me, is when someone calls someone puts someone down. I don't tolerate name calling on my channel or people putting each other down. Or I don't mind debates and I don't mind discussions, but when people start calling each other names, it's not tolerated. That's why a lot of people love the channel. They come here because they know that they can, like the content creator looks after them in the chat. I don't just ignore them. I'm aware of what's going on. Ashwin, hello Ashwin. Oh yeah, all the devil heads. Guess who's back? I've noticed. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to have you back. I'm in the middle of a questioning of an arrest here, Ashwin, so you're going to have to forgive me a moment here, good sir. I'm going to have to think a moment because I think I've forgotten what we were doing. Well, let's get back to ground, right? So, we've issued a registration. He's tested positive for amphetamine. He's got a stiletto, a cucumber, and something else. Right? So... He's got valid insurance and a valid ID. He isn't carrying any weapons. Should we detain him? He should be under arrest for the influence of narcotics. So we're going to get him on narcotics. Possession, marijuana, drugs under the influence of amphetamine.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of narcotics.
Oh, please don't do that.
Sorry, sir, I can't let this go. You could have put someone at risk there.
Hiya.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Thank you, ma'am. Hey.
Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
If I have to.
Yes, sir, you're under arrest. At least he's going quietly. Alright, now we're going to check out the vehicle. We should have done this while he was here, really. Right? Oh my goodness, we found a handgun. Wow. Now the thing is, he actually has a gun permit, so we can't exactly do anything about that. So he's okay. He can have a gun. We just confiscated the gun. His license is all up to date. His vehicle, we've charged him for the registration malfunction. Yeah. Hey, Mitch. Welcome back, Mitch. It's lovely to have you back. Yeah, see, and he had a gun, but he's actually got a permit for it, so we can't actually charge him for it. So we're gonna tow this truck.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate your help towing the car. Thank you. It really helps. Take care, Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. Alright then, let's hopefully traffic will... Alright then. I will read your comments shortly, guys. I will, I promise. Let me just do my thing. Wow, what's going on? Oh, we finished our shift. Alright, where do I go here? What, do I take a right? Oh, I think I get it now. Hey guys, let's see. Ashwin, yo, can you do a eFootball live one day? Football? What do you mean, Ashwin? What kind of football? Elaborate a little bit more for me, please, Ashwin. I'd really appreciate that. Ian, Ashwin, read what I said about Twitch. Ashwin, getting banned for spamming. No, not spamming. Then what? Timed out. bad, my boy. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm trying to... What's an e-football? I don't know what that is. Sorry, that's a motorbike outside, that. The bikers come out at summer, so... Which cat? Oh, that one. Oh, we've got another one. Guys, we've got another one. We've got another person. Didn't use his light. It's a soccer game. Or football, you mean? It's a football game. Choose your team. Then you keep your team forever. Oh, like a dream team. Look like Pele. Johan Cruyff. You mean like my dream team, like Maradona, Diego Maradona? Socrates for Brazil. Ooh, like you're talking like... I'm gonna have like defenders like Jan Mulby. I'm going to be picking players you guys have never even heard of, probably. But anyway, I've got a duty to do here as a police officer. I'm going to pull this car over for not using an indicator light. Hello there, ma'am. Okay, let's see. Not using a turn signal.
I pulled you over because you didn't use your turn signal when you were supposed to.
I'm pretty sure you didn't use your turn signal either.
Thank you, madam. May I please see your driver's license and registration, please?
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Thank you very much, madam. Okay, AO. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Aguilera. 28 years old. Two-door, Cinquecento. It's in date. Hang on a moment. Yeah, it's in date. Thank you. That motorbike, like bikers. My apologies there, my viewers. Alright, this driver's license is intact. Thank you very much, madam. If I may, madam, can you please come out to the sidewalk?
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Hi.
Okay. I'm going to perform a couple of tests.
All right. Let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Thank you very much, madam.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Alright, you do realise that she's under the influence of THC, which is marijuana, an illegal narcotic. Alright, so we've got another one who basically is tested positive. Right. You alright, guys? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright then, so I'm going to check the computer. Alright, so she has a valid registration, valid insurance. She hasn't got a gun permit. She has got a driver's license and she hasn't got a warrant out for arrest. Her ID is valid. Jaywalking, ignoring a red light and failure to yield. So now she's been caught with narcotics. Alright. Madam, you do realise that you've tested positive for narcotics, marijuana. I'm going to have to perform a search.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
You are allowed to carry up to an ounce of cannabis in Brighton. So she's got 3/4 of an ounce, so we can't really charge her with the quantity, but we can certainly charge her with the usage of it. She's got a gun. She's got a gun. So she doesn't have a gun permit. Right. Alright, we've searched the vehicle.
Nice to see you, officer.
Where did she go? What? Did she just run off? She hightailed and ran. I should have written no way. So they can actually run away when you go to the car. They vanish. That's really good. She just, I think she despawned, you know. There's no way she could have ran that quick, that fast, without being caught. I think this system bugged out.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
That was weird.
Shortly, officer.
I wonder if we can put out a warrant for her arrest. I don't think that was her. Alright, onwards and upwards, I say. Oh dear. Alright, nice and chill. No way, they've messed up so much that the enable call out button is the same as the indicator button. Oh man, that is really confusing. That is very confusing. I thought we'd have got two arrests there. Back up a little bit. In the wrong lane. don't know what pacing was then. I have no idea what that is.
Your shift is over, officer. I can't believe that person got away, but we confiscated all the stuff, but we didn't get a chance to write her out a ticket. I think we did. I think we wrote it out. I think we charged her with something. At least we know next time. What's a different precinct? Frank. Car patrol in the evening. Let's do it. Whoa, what's going on with the screen?
We've recently received complaints about speeding drivers. Could you pay special attention to them?
Understood.
don't know what pacing is. Oh dear, the sun was shining through the building. It was weird. Which vehicle? Take care, Ian. Thank you very much. Alright. Driving, not using a turn signal.
I had to pull you over because a background check of this car revealed that the registered owner has no driver's license.
Oh!
I'm not the owner of this car. I have a driver's license.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Hello.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Name's Joseph. The background check on this person indicates that they have an open warrant on them and they are wanted for crimes. You must handcuff and arrest this person immediately. Harassment, littering, drinking in public, speeding.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
Please, no.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Switchblade. Oh, we've had 5 conduct points deducted. I don't know what I've done.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
It's a dude's
No
voice.
choice.
I think it needs reinstalling this.
Sup?
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
It's on green. It's on green. Make another one. Had a shave today. Clean shaven. I had like this goatee going on. You know, like the thing. Bit patchy, like, bit rough. And I thought, you know what, I'll go like clean shaven. Like shock everybody, like. And everyone's like, whoa. Like, didn't expect that ghost. It's like, no, you know. You won't expect it. And that's the thing, you see. Us gentlemen have secret weapons. And it's change. Right, like, you know, like a good haircut or a good shave, good dress code, nice pair of shoes, a watch, anything, like even a watch will do it sometimes. Just laces everything up, you know, like real well. And you know what, I like being clean shaven. Takes years off you. Years. You'd be surprised how much like a beard or like adds like years to you. Like it's Herculean, you know. Herculean is wisdom and strength. So that represents like a strength, really, a beard. And wisdom, you know. Like instinctively, like cerebral, you know. It's like yeah. And you come in clean shaven. It's like, you know, there's a ancient like reference to it because every dude had a beard more or less back then in biblical times. More or less every dude did, because we didn't have like the right razor or shear to get a complete clean shave. Like there was always going to be some kind of patchiness or loose hairs, you know, depending how sharp the blade is, which is dangerous because we didn't have any foam or soap. You know, we just kind of used oil, really, and that isn't good enough. Like you need like a proper soap and a lather. So that, like, even back then, in biblical days, if you were like clean shaven, because in every paint, in every motif, it's someone's got a beard. In every biblical story, the only time the person's not got a beard is when it's depending on the age of the individual in the biblical story. So anyone who is of age of a gentleman in the Bible normally has a beard. So if you've not got a beard and you're clean shaven, like something like Perseus saw, Icarus, Achilles, Hector, these are the type of individuals that were clean shaven in the terms of the Bible and the ancient times. These are people of like supreme skills, because that's what clean shaven does. It's like a skill. It's like a feature on a game. Like you might get like wall running or something. It's Cyberpunk. Hey Mitch, glad you're still here. It's like wall running, right? So when you have a clean shave, you may as well be doing wall running in Cyberpunk. I think he's a great actor. He's provided so much entertainment over the years, that guy, and literally is an absolute legend. Like, you would not believe how intelligent that guy is. I remember, like, I've got like a DVD Indiana Jones, Star Wars, like, special interviews and stuff like that. And even back in the 70s, Harrison Ford talking about Star Wars and Indiana Jones, his mindset, his knowledge of the human like condition or behaviour, or just in general, like the words he used, it's just like he could be a professor or a teacher, because they literally can be. You know what I mean? Like, they're that qualified, like they can be. They've got like bachelors of arts and all that stuff. Or is the internet dropping there? I'll check if there's any updates. Give me a second. The screen will go blue. No, I guess it's okay. It did buffer. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, great film. Great film. The second one, I think it's the Temple of Doom. It's actually set before the first one. Like, that second film is a prequel before the first one. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, it's like made much later. I think it's like 4 years. Like, there's massive gaps between those films. I think the first one was 1981, right? If I remember rightly, it was like 1980 or 1981, and the second one was like, were they eating the soup with the eyeballs? I think that was 1989. Right, literally it's either 1987 or 1989, right? And it could actually be 85. I'm probably thinking of, because it took like 10 years. I think it's over a decade. They released 3 of them. It took at least 10 years to release all 3. It was like 81, 86 or something in 1990 or 1991. It was like that. And like the best trilogy for all family audiences. That is a film that not only the youngsters in the family can enjoy, the adults, and even those on middle ground, Mitch, even those who are teenagers, can still appreciate that film for what, even to this day, it's like what, 45 years, 42, 43 years ago. Long time ago. Yeah, first one was out in 81, was it? Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, well put. Well put. Actually, the second one, which Spielberg did, right? Because Spielberg, right, back then, didn't have any work. No one was asking him to make films. And George Lucas said, listen, you know, you can direct this. And he was like, really? He's like, yeah, direct it. Oh, Betamax. I'll tell you something. If you've got Indiana Jones on Betamax, that was basically mini cassettes. They basically could like do a higher quality picture. I think with the right setup, like if you had the right like TV for it, they'd be rare at the time. Like they cost, you could probably run the digital video. Yeah, you could probably run the digital video from the player, right? You'd have to get an S video, right, to a component cable. So the S video would have to be like a gateway, right, coming out the Betamax, going through the red, blue and green, right, into a box with a female component connection, right, that'd go in there like that. Then from the box you'd have to switch it to like a 480i upscale, right, which I don't know if exists. It probably does out there somewhere. Someone will probably have made that, right, where it can do all sorts of different. You probably could. And then to get from that, you'd have to get like a DVI or a VGA, right, with an auxiliary red and white to red and white. Yeah, that's how complicated it would be, right? And you'd have to get red and white to red and white, and you'd have to use the VGA or a DVI, right? So a digital visual interface cable that doesn't carry the audio, you'd have to carry over a digital video with an audio analog, which is bizarre, but it will work as long as you got an amplifier that's separate from the teller. It would work. So you'd have to put that into the amplifier, the auxiliary, and then the DVI would have to go into your TV. Are quite rare, but I think a DVI it could maybe a HDMI could probably carry it over, but I don't think it would. I think it'd be too powerful, but it's possible to get a Betamax in a potentially a 720p like letterbox. Well, I wouldn't say letterbox, I'd say more full screen with the black cutouts at the sides, like that. It is possible, Mitch. I have a collection of them. Nice. They had the first fibre optic. That's what I'm saying, the digital, like that's why I mentioned the audio cables to you, because I know that the digital audio, the fibre optic audio, it was called there was another word for it. I think it was digital audio cables they were called back in the day. And it was similar to an Ethernet cable, but a lot smaller. A lot smaller than an Ethernet cable. Similar to that. and it had like a plastic thing at the end. You plug that in, and then you plug the other connection into like an amplifier or something, and it used to be able to do like a DTS. But when Betamax was out, you didn't have stuff like that. You just had surround sound. Like, it's interesting how you try to get like a Betamax to do like a high frequency visual. You know, and a film that would be really good on Betamax, probably to watch, would be something like, you know, like Jaws, or like The Time Machine, or like you'd watch something like, I don't know, Hot Shots, Predator, something to that fidelity. .1, or with the subwoofer in the home. 90 to 92, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, expensive stuff. Very expensive, Mitch. Extremely expensive. Extremely. Talking next level expense for stuff like that back then. And even to this day, 5.1, I mean, you've even got 7.1 surround now. Why you'd even need 7.1 surround is beyond me. But, like, they've even got sound bars now. Like, people just buy a sound bar, and basically it's just one speaker that's really long. I mean, that's basically what it is. All this stuff they put on it and all the selling points doesn't make any difference. I mean, it's an amplifier with a transistor chip, right, that's basically being, you know, run by a piece of hardware that's plugged into you. So it's basically an additional iPod speaker attached to your telly. Oh yeah, the full set, yeah, the Vega. I think I remember hearing about them when I used to sell audio. Like when I used to sell audio devices to these proper audio salespeople at the time, I had no idea what was going on, right? I had no idea what audio was, what it did, what it meant. And next thing I start learning all these phrases like ohms and hertz and like what this does and what brands are and all this stuff. You know what? I was the top salesman and I had no knowledge about the product. I remember the managers like what? I don't understand how this is happening, and this was years ago. And it's like, how can you sell all this stuff, but yet have no idea what you're talking about with the products? I said, because people don't buy the product because of the product. It's the person behind the product and in front of the product that matters. I said, and anyway, I said, I'm really good at selling insurance, so it really doesn't matter what I sell, as long as they're insured. You're gonna get 20 grand a month, really, if you look at it. And he just kind of looked at me and he's like, oh yeah. And this was the boss. This was the boss of like an audio shop that was massive at the time. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I was the top seller because I had no knowledge. I was like a Pink Panther, Inspector Clouseau, not a clue. Just literally showing up in the morning, everyone hating my entire guts. Apart from the bosses. Was too loud, so you sold it. Yeah, no doubt. You used to have a full Serwin. Oh, it's called a Serwin. Only just seen that. Yeah. Inspector Gadget. I just sold every gadget known. I don't know how I did it. I remember like like this person was there, like talking, and was there saying like, "Oh, have you ever watched Terminator?" I said to him. He's like, "Yeah." I said, "It's one of my favourite films." Like, he's like, "Yeah, mine too." I was like, have you ever had it when you're watching and he's going through the police station, and he's like, the sound effects with his vision, the red filter, and he's looking through his Terminator vision, it looks like it's a first-person shooter, and he's like, yeah. I said, well, these systems, they create the same systems that your games are doing. I said to him. He goes, what do you mean? I said, well, now, I said, imagine when you're watching your films, right? I said, they'll be as good as what it's like when you're playing your games. So, like, that audio you're getting in your chair and stuff, or, like, the background ricochets. It's like, imagine, like, you being in the Terminator. Because that's what audio does. It doesn't exactly add an additional entertainment for you. It's actually 90% of your reaction is to music. And he's like, it is, yeah. And like, this system's about 500 quid. It's just a box with wires in it, right? And it's about 500 quid, right? And this guy, like, buys it. And, like, you sell the insurance with it and a pair of headphones or something, right? And, like, they've been trying to sell that thing for about 3 months. And I just sold it in 5 minutes, right? To this guy, and I didn't even sell the product. I spoke about Terminator. I didn't even talk about the audio system, right? That's what life's about. It doesn't matter what they're buying. What matters is what you have in common. You know? And, like, people were trying to use the same thing, right, as me, and it wasn't working. And I remember the boss saying, listen, people are doing the same as you, but it's not working for them. Like, there's still something missing. I was like, oh, I said, so what you're saying is, you want to basically take everything that I know, everything that I've learned, everything that I've achieved, and you want to give all my magic to everybody else because you feel like it. And he's like, well, that's what best practice is all about, Ghost, he said. I said, best practice? I says, I have performed best practice. I said, the issue is that the workforce you've got don't know how to harness it. They're just using they're just copy and pasting. You can't copy and paste character. I said, you can only perform as your character. I was like, I tried to explain that it doesn't matter how much they know. It's about who you are and what you believe in and what you love. If people love sports and people love Olympics and stuff like that, you're gonna start finding that stuff out. And I love selling audio, me. It was great times, Mitch. Great times. Really enjoyed it. Went on to TVs after that. Then I ended up having to sell like fridges and freezers, stuff like that. And I started selling furniture, and I kind of like vortexed and spiraled into other stuff, and it eventually became services and clientele, and it's like as you grow in your career, your job gets harder, but you get just as good as that gets harder. So you're always one step ahead. You're never flying ahead. You're always like a little bit ahead of it, or just a little bit, And that's the way it is with sales and stuff with audio. Because like them, I would have loved to have been old enough to sell those Betamaxes. I would have loved to have been in the shops back then before anything, and like trying to sell a product that isn't out yet, like isn't even in the household, and selling something because it's tiny. and it's made by Sony. Unbelievable. But everyone who bought one of them, like, I mean, videos were a lot cheaper though, so, and they were still really good quality, especially rentals. They're class. I've still got some video rentals, me, that you bought when the rental shops closed down in the United Kingdom. They all closed down at the same time, really. And I remember you go into the shop and the guy would say, I'm selling all my videos off from the rentals, check them out. And you know what? I don't know if I've told you guys this story before, but I have got Toy Story. And I put it on one night for my friends at work, like a few years ago, and they thought it was a Blu-ray. They didn't see me open up the cassette. I've literally only been... I remember watching it once. Like, it was brand new from the video rental. And I put it in and they were watching it, and it's only until the very end. And I took it out and it was a VHS, and they said, is that a video? I said, yeah. They said, I thought that was Blu-ray. I was like, no. No. Because I've got a Samsung VHS player. It was, well, it must have been about £300. But like, I got it because I worked in like, the superstore at the time, and it was clearance, this VHS player. I thought, I'll get that. I'll never regret buying that VHS player. I'll not regret buying that for I think it was like 20 quid. But I remember seeing it for like 350 quid. It's like a dual thing. VHS and DVD together, quite rare, them duals. Like, did you tell them it's the same one, Elton John, or no? No, I didn't. No, I don't say that. No, I'm just like, I was just explaining like the time in my life back then when I had no idea what I was doing or what work life was, because it was the first time I went into a targeted environment and how cutthroat it is. And having no idea about what deadly position you're in at all times with other people and everything, like everything in sales, it's just brutal. It's cutthroat and everything. And I just had no idea what I was doing. Like, I didn't, like, I remember, like, looking forward going to work because I was getting paid. Like, I had no idea of what was actually happening around me. And the fact, because I had no idea what was happening, and I was oblivious to what was happening, was actually a good thing. Because apparently when you know about things, that's when stuff starts to affect you, when you're aware of what's going on. But being not aware of anything is actually really good. Like, people might laugh at you for it, but it actually helps. And I remember leaving though. I do remember leaving that job. It was a great feeling. But I gave like a good while to that job. Me, I did. Yeah. Contributed a lot of my skills and passions, and I think I went on to smartphones. You know, I think I went on to selling smartphones at the time, which I vowed not to do. I remember when the network shops were everywhere. I was just like, I was like, I couldn't imagine working in one of them. Like, blah blah blah, like how difficult. And then I remember, like, one day, like, the shop I was looking at was the actual shop I was working in. Like, the shop I was looking in, saying, oh, I couldn't, like, and like, it ends up like the guy I was looking through in the window, or the person that was me. In the future, like, I actually became that person there in the window in that network shop. I'm like, that's me in the. I am the guy in the window. I am the dude in the window now. I'm the guy I was looking at. Absolutely bizarre how life turns out he's just like, what? Hey, Kaden. Welcome back there, my man. I thought you were still here. I've been talking this whole time. You mean you've been gone this whole time? You've been talking to the... Mitch I've been talking to. Mitch has been keeping me company. Real loyal to the channel, aren't you, Mitch? Really appreciate it. I really like loyalty like that and dedication. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, lurking. A lurker. Like a zombie off The Walking Dead, like a lurker. That's what they call them, don't they, the first season? They're not called walkers. I think walkers is at the end. I'm sure it's at the end. But they're called lurkers in The Walking Dead. Lurkers. Can't beat season 5. Without, you cannot beat season 5 of The Walking Dead. Wow. Like phenomenal. Phenomenal season 5. It's just like so good. If you guys haven't seen The Walking Dead, I suggest that you watch up to season 5. The end of season 5. I think season 6 is pretty good-ish. There are a few good episodes way after season 5, like there are. But I think at the end of season 5 is probably the end of The Walking Dead. That's when they should have ended it. They should have done that and then ended it either at the end of season 5 or season 6 to be the last season. Oh yeah, the Euros. I will read the scores out after I get a drink. I'll have one more drink and then you guys aren't going to tell me what you got up to today? You know Ghost has been working. What have you been up to, guys? You don't tell me much these days. Not that you have to. You know. Oh yeah, kid, you not done much. Alright, no worries. Nice to let Ghost know what you're up to though, like how things are. I know it's quite a rare question these days because people are normally either at home playing games, watching YouTube, or whatever, or working. Not many people get asked what you're up to because normally everyone's up to doing the same thing. Just that people have either got bed at different times. Some people have a drink every night. Like there was a time when everyone did karaoke. That'd drive you nuts, that, wouldn't it? It's like this era in pubs that we had where like people would go back to their houses and do karaoke. Like Japan and its master invention. Well, it's not an invention really, it's a feature, isn't it? Karaoke. It's just writing on a screen that's got the lyrics that you sang to, isn't it? So they didn't really invent anything. It's just an activity, isn't it? They just created like a microphone that's attached to a speaker that's got lyrics that's linked to the beat. That's just a really good idea. It's like, imagine discussing that in Japanese. Yeah, it is, Kaden. Karaoke is Japanese. It's a Japanese modification from a microphone or a speakerphone. Japan invented karaoke and it became world fashion. Yeah, man. You know ghosts wouldn't lie to you, Kaden. Believe me, it is. It's Japanese. Why do you think it's so popular in Tokyo? That's why when, especially in China as well. It's popular in China, very. I don't think you wouldn't take... No, well... The only way that would happen is if I did it by accident, or it was lack of knowledge, and I just gave my belief system, you know. I don't think I'm allowed to lie, really. It's not good to lie, anyway. Like, it's just, like... weird. It's weird. It's like a double-edged sword, I suppose. Reading the scores? Yeah, read your scores up for you, man. I was gonna get a drink. You don't give Ghost any room. But then again, I have been on the screen for a while, so you guys are probably bored. Probably just talking to me, keeping it going. Let's have a look. Euro scores this evening. Is that your spelling of Turkey? Like, sure it's spelled differently, isn't it? Unless I'm missing something. Unless Ghost is like short of a shilling or something. Oh, mind a big mug of coffee. Oh, burn me out that like fall asleep like crash at like 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, changed its spelling, did it? Alright then, well, Turkey 3, Georgia 1, Portugal 2, Bohemia, Czech Republic 1. Ooh. I don't think people really care. Because it's not the World Cup, you know what I mean? Like, people only care when it's the World Cup. Like the World Cup is like a much bigger thing. Like now, like the only way I'm gonna know that the Euro is a thing is if England get into the quarterfinals. So if England get into the quarterfinals, the next thing is you start going in shops, selling England flags, selling England this. You know, the sticker albums start throwing out in the shelves, like get England sticker album for the Euro, like 3 pack of stickers. You know, it's like all this stuff, just like, because that's what they do. You know, they're very clever. These like marketing teams and businesses, they get your team so far so it promotes it in shops, and you start buying stuff and going out to pubs, and you know, people start having parties. Then it's an excuse for people to have parties. Yeah. We got a smoking tailpipe, guys. This guy is getting pulled over. Wow, sir. Are you fleeing? Sir, you're driving in an Uncle Buck car. Ma'am. Detain a driver and prevent them from driving away. Detaining a driver requires reasonable suspicion that a traffic violation was committed. Can I see your license and registration, please?
I pulled you over because the police computer informed me that this vehicle's recorded owner has no valid driver's license.
Oh.
I don't know about the owner of this car, but I do have a driver's license.
Well, care to show me?
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Let's hope she doesn't drive off while we're looking. Alright, her name is Jasmine. Jasmine Krishna. It's valid. 6'4". That looks like a fake license, guys. 1989. What's the date of birth on there? Tell us the date of birth on the driver's license. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much, Jasmine. I know. Jasmine, can you step out of the vehicle, please?
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Just in cases, guys, just in cases. Alright, Jasmine. She is quite tall, guys. Like, I don't know about 6'4", but she's quite tall. I mean, with the bun and everything. But all right. Smoking tailpipe. No, she gets a ticket.
I have to issue a ticket for driving with a smoking
It's a hazard.
That will be $300 to $400.
I don't have that much money.
I'm sorry, but you're driving with an Uncle Buck car. It's against the law. Like, you...
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Ooh.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Bless me.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Yeah, we can't be having you drinking under the influence of drugs. You can carry up to an ounce of cannabis, but under the influence of cannabis is illegal under state law. And I've been given orders by Sergeant Inspector Gadget to arrest anyone under the influence of any narcotic. No, it's not. She can actually carry, but the thing is, you can't drive under the influence of it. If the lady was walking around, that's different, and not acting, disturbing the peace, that's okay. But if she's driving a vehicle under the influence of marijuana, that is the same as a bottle of whiskey. So it's the same influence. If she's under the influence of alcohol or under the influence of drugs, it's the same essence. Drugs is probably worse actually, because drugs last for longer in the system. So
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please. I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
hang on. USB drive. So she's got a gun permit, so she can keep that. That's okay. So it's not like she's got a warrant. We can't search the car. She's got a USB drive. I'm gonna call in some. I mean, what's liability reasons? Add additional liabilities to the offences that the citizen has committed. Wow, crime scene, background checks, no way, wicked.
Backup requested to
You
take
can
a
actually
suspect
add
into custody.
additional.
I repeat, backup requested.
Additional charges to the charge itself. Wow, it all racks up, isn't it? It's like they can really get you on a lot of stuff if you're having a bad day. Wow. Thank you.
Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
I've no choice.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Thank you, sir. Unbelievable. Ah, I remember you.
I have to detain you because your car is emitting a lot of smoke.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Yeah, no, is that a bet? That's right. Can I see some identification, please? Driver's license, car insurance, registration.
Let me have a look at your
Please.
license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
You also 6'4"? Is everyone 6'4" in this town? Her name's Say. Alright. Racks up nicely. Thank you very much, Say. Alright, Say. This is what happens. You're driving in an Uncle Buck car that's giving off fumes that's like a chimney pipe. That isn't allowed. It's not healthy and it's not safe for other drivers. If they're driving with younger occupants, families in cars, it's not safe. I don't know why you're doing this, and you're driving around in a business vehicle which should be MOT'd and should be monitored and checked at all times. This negligence is intolerable. It's not acceptable. And for that, I'm gonna have to check this out. So I'm going to give you a ticket for the... Well, that's for the back chat.
I have to issue a ticket for driving with a smoking exhaust. That will be $300 to $400.
I didn't expect it to be that
Hey
expensive.
John, this game sucks. So many bugs, and my game crashed. I can't even play it anymore. Oh, sorry John. I'm trying, giving it my best. Let's see.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
No, it's clean.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Alright. Good. Oh no.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That should be between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
We knew that though, didn't we guys? We knew. Her ID was in date.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
Please, no!
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please. I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me. I have to arrest you for carrying a weapon without a valid permit. It's against the law.
Please don't do that.
Wow, we're adding additional charges.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll soon be at your location. I just parked nearby. All right, partner. I'll go ahead and take the suspect into custody. Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
Oh, it's a dude's voice.
No
With a woman.
choice.
It's like he's talking in there, but she came out of the vehicle. This is like a wanted prisoner. Like, someone who's wanted in the United States of America, who's driving around in a taxi, dropping people off. She's done something that they're out for her arrest, so we just did that. So let's just tow this truck.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
It's absorbed inside it. It's because it's on like a curved angle. The AI doesn't know. Like, look at that. Good. Alright, now they got that out the way. Whoa. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, not done too bad. Yeah, getting pretty sharp with the settings now with the law. That's what I'm saying. The more I play, the better I'll get. I will. We'll become like a ghost constable ghost. Just service me. I think being a scouse cop, isn't it? Said she's being a ghost copper. Oh. Oh no. No.
I have to detain you because your car is emitting a lot of smoke.
Is it that bad? I'll take care of it when I return to my garage.
She...
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
She's also 6'4". Thank you, ma'am.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Oh, she looks pretty wasted. Alright, ma'am, are you okay? Whoa, she's... Okay, I'm just gonna perform a couple of tests.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
She could be medicated though with pharmaceuticals. Is that over the limit? You could check that out.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Invalid insurance, invalid registration, open warrant, identity theft. It's not really her. All these people are dodgy. Alright, registration and insurance. So, registration. I'll give you a verbal warning for the registration. In fact, no, we gotta inform a ticket for that. Littering is verbal warnings.
I have to fine you for having an expired license
We have
plate.
to do a ticket?
It will cost you between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
So no registration and insurance. So we gotta inform a force for insurance. So it's a violation, and that would involve the car maybe. So let's have a look. No, the driver. No valid insurance. Right, it is no valid insurance, right? Let's have a look.
I have to fine you for not having valid insurance.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
Like you said, your lawyer will take care of it. Alright, now that we got on that, identity theft. So the warrant's out for identity theft. So she's going to get a surprise.
Your shift is over, officer.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please don't do that.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items.
Belly's rumbling, I just need some snacks. I've got a sandwich there. Alright, we're going to have to perform a search now.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
A cucumber, a quarter of marijuana, some makeup and a handgun. She got a gun permit? No gun permit.
You're under arrest for carrying a gun without a valid permit.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
If I have to.
All right. When we get a high enough rank, we'll be able to arrest people in our cars. That'd be class. Wow, is this the accident? Have we ended up in an accident without even knowing it? Oh my goodness. Alright, what's going on here?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I might have driven badly. I'm sorry.
Right.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Wow, his insurance is way out of date. It's like a year. Whoa, man. Like, you've had over a year to renew this thing. You'd be driving around with an uninsured car. My goodness. You could put other people out of pocket. That's not good. Shoplifting.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Oh dear.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under
See
the
if he's on-
influence of any drugs.
She's on narcotics. Okay. Yeah, where is it? Was it's not a violation. Is it under narcotics? There you are.
You're being arrested for DUI. Please cooperate.
Please, no.
Kindly allow me to frisk you in case you have any illegal items. I have to search you. Kindly
Okay, we have
cooperate
to
with
search. He might have something. Keys, dice, letter, bus ticket, and USB. Nah, I thought he had something. Guess. What else has he done? I think. Did we do the insurance? It's invalid insurance. So we're going to add more charges to the violation. So
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
So much money for such a small infraction.
all right. He hasn't got any guns, anything like that. You don't have to give him an accident report. He's under arrest, so.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location. I repeat, return to the precinct now, officer. Your shift is over.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon. Hey, partner. I'll take care of the suspect. Don't resist and get into the police station.
No choice.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Are you alright, love? It seems like he is under the influence. We have detained him. He is under arrest. Are you okay? I'm gonna see if I have to see your driver's license and insurance, please.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Thank you, ma'am. Picture's a bit scraggly. Gun permit, no. It's out of date. No insurance. Ignoring red lights. Broken windshield, forgery, driving with. Wow.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That should be between $75 and $150.
My lawyer will take care of it.
Alright, so we got the ID, insurance.
I'm gonna leave you with just a verbal warning.
Okay.
For protocol, ma'am, I'm going to have to perform a couple of tests.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Good. And a drug test, ma'am.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Thank you very much. That's very kind. Okay, so...
How you doing, officer?
Very well, ma'am. The report is extensive. Well, isn't that what we want, right? An extensive report? Isn't that what makes...
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Immediately.
The wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes, huh? Alright.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome, ma'am. Wow, I guess this tow truck just isn't showing up.
Turn back. Turn back. Turn back.
I wonder if there's any
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Return to the precinct now, officer. Your shift is over.
Cancel the tow truck. It's no longer necessary. Thank you.
Understood. Hauling the tow truck back.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
That's why they couldn't get there. They couldn't get there. Story of my life, man. Story of my life. Do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 will have the same system? I think it will. I think it'll have like a proper like system, you know. I thought we did well there, and we have done well. Pullover signs. Oh, driving without a license. What? Oh yeah. Moving up in the world. Right? Must be in an office now, look at this.
Recently, we've been receiving a lot of complaints about cars driving too fast. Maybe you can pay special attention to speeders?
Understood.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
On my way.
Showing up with sirens on, all blasting. You mean business?
I'm at the traffic stop now.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Whoa!
How you doing, officer?
It's bugged.
Hey, pull over to the side of the road. Hey, pull over to the side of the road. Hey, pull over to the side of the road. Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
Whoa!
Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
He hasn't done anything.
Please comply with my instructions and cooperate for a routine inspection.
I'm cooperating, officer.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
So that's what we
Okay,
press.
There you go.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please. Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Wow. There you go.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
No. Just drink.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Please, officer.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Thanks, man. Wow.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over to the side of the road.
It's just like we got like this infinite light.
Around. Turn around.
What we'll do is we'll go down here and let's just hope that I'll just that siren is just I'll have to reload. Multiplayer. What?
What's up, officer?
Wow, it's... Ah. We've unlocked the garages. Like an old woman you saw whose bus pass was 4 years out of date and claimed not to know. Really? A bus pass? That's criminal. Criminal.
We need support. Who's available?
I'll manage it.
They crushed by car.
I've arrived at the scene and will take care of it.
Oh dear. Whoa.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Amphetamine. It is insurance, right? Yeah.
I have to issue you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
I don't have that much money.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Yeah, that's why he crashed into us. Because he was under the influence. If he wasn't under the influence, he would have stopped and let the cop car get through, but he crashed into us. Excuse me.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll be arriving at your location soon. I'll take charge of the suspect, partner. I need you to be cooperative and follow me to the patrol car.
No choice.
Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you
Thank
go.
you very much. Expired ID, yeah? Alright. Listen, you've got an expired ID, so...
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
Thanks a lot, officer.
I'm going to need to perform a couple of tests.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
I think he was under the limit I think he was under the limit.
You'll take a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Good.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Right.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Okay, here's your accident report.
This looks almost useless, but okay.
This is your accident report.
This looks almost useless, but okay.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Alright, this is my bad. Alright. Alright, we got one. Multiple vehicles to be lifted.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Thank you, ma'am. Ludo.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol. I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Oh dear.
Here's your accident report.
The report is shorter than I thought it would be. It's not much use, officer.
You've committed a violation by driving under the influence of narcotics. You're being arrested. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
ID, and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Wow. No, is it rice? Okay.
You're being arrested for driving under the influence of narcotics. Please cooperate.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please. I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me. All right, here's your accident report.
All right. Thanks, officer.
Wow.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
The tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Don't resist and get into the police van.
No choice.
Hey there, officer.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, they will be with you shortly.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs. Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID. Please step to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
You're under arrest for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please move to the sidewalk.
Please don't do that.
Your shift is over, officer.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon.
I have a vehicle here for towing.
Hi.
Can you send a
I'm
tow
here to
truck
take
to my
your
current
suspect into
location?
custody.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
Please, do not resist, and come with me to the patrol car.
I have to.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Hey, officer.
Alright, done a 5-day stretch, sir. pretty decent. That was loads of fun. Thank you very much to anyone who's joined there. I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun there playing that. Did like it. Getting into the swing of it. So yes, thank you. I'll see you again next time. Bye guys.